What up, what up, what up? It's your boy Power XL Official, and we're back in it. Let's hit up some news before we get into the groove. Hope y'all ready for some more GTA. It's my first time ever getting into it. So we're gonna hit that hard. But first off, let's see why Asmongold's losing his fucking mind.
This in these extremes. I am the only person that's fair. Everybody else isn't fair. Everybody else is biased. It's only me that knows the right score. And it's a 6, all right? The game is a 6. You think it's a 5? That's fine. You think it's a 7? That's fine. It's not an 8, and it's not, maybe it's a 4. It's not a 3. It's not a 3, it's not an 8. Those opinions are invalid. Why is that? Because I decided that. And I'm right. And I'm not the thing is, this is me being humble. I find it to be very interesting where people are giving this game a 1 or a 10. Am I crazy for thinking that a 1 or a 10 are probably both biased answers? And this is the problem. Like, I try to be as accurate as I can be. A 0 and a 10? Yeah. And let me see. What are the other one? What's the other game? Let's see. Assassin's Creed Shadows Review. Okay. Yeah, here we go. A 5 or... This is... Guys, come on. Am I crazy for thinking that all the 5s and all the 1s don't count? It's obviously a 5 at best. No, this is... Guys, this is a score of 1 to 5. It's a 1 to 5. I don't agree with your take. You never played Assassin's Creed. You don't care about Japan. But for people like us, it's a 2. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. If you want to come into it and you have that opinion, that's totally okay. But what I'm saying is that, here's what my point is. With a lot of these video games, they get review bombed, and it's by people that haven't played the game, that don't know anything about the game, that play it for 0.1 hours on Steam, and then they immediately refund it and say it's bad. And I'm sorry. Every
and then act like they played it.
And I'm not saying that they have no right to review it, but don't expect me to take that seriously. That's all. That's my only point. And I think the exact same thing with the 5s. The game is not a 5. If you think Assassin's Creed Shadows is a 5 out of 5, you're a retard out of retard. No, you're a fucking moron. No, it's not a fucking 5. It's not a 1 either. I am acknowledging not everybody has to have a 7. Or a 6 like I do. But it's not a 9. It's not a 10. And it's not a 1 either. And can we just acknowledge the dishonesty in these reviews?
Yeah.
These are people that made up their mind on the game before they even played it. What's a 10 for you? Okay, I went the wrong one. Games that are a 10. Metaphor's a 9.5.
Yeah.
Fuck. Sekiro. Those are my these right here. These are my Hall of Fame 10 games. Oh, classic WoW. These games are a 10. They are perfect in all ways. They do what they are intended to do perfectly. They are amazing. Ocarina of Time, that's my second favorite, but this one's my favorite. I know this is a 10. So anyway, and guys, I haven't played a lot of these other games. I never played Red Dead Redemption 2. Maybe that's a 10 also. Maybe one day I'll play it. But yeah, no, I have games that are 10s. Now, my rating system is the most fair rating system out of all rating systems that have been made. And everybody knows this, by the way. That's why everybody's watching the videos and they're talking about what my opinions are. It's because everybody knows I'm the most fair. That being said, I do have games that are 10s. I do have game. What's a 1 then? What's a game that is a 1? How about that? 1s are scam games. That's right. Yes. You consider this a game? Yes. Yes, I think that this is a game. It's a garbage game, but it's a game. Yes. Check your library for some. Let me think of some other games. All right. Name a game. I'll tell you what the rating for it is. Okay? Let me do this. I'll do it right now. I'm going to pull up the chat. You guys are going on the stream. You're going on the screen. You're on the screen. Let's get it.
Here it goes.
Okay, Brood War, probably a 10. Pirate Yakuza, 8.5. Bloodborne, 9. Maybe 9 to 9.5. Among Us, don't care. Armored Core, 9.5. And Black Desert, like 6 to 7. Diablo 4, 7 to 8. If you're a casual player. Gollum, 2, probably actually 2 or 3. And Superman 64, probably also a 2 or a 3. And Ark Survival Evolved, a 3 to 4. And let's see here, Retail WoW, I don't know, it's like, is lame a number? I don't know if it is. Monster Hunter, Monster Hunter World is, in my opinion, a 10. Monster Hunter Wilds is, in my opinion, right now, it will become a 10. Right now, it is a 9. It's a 9 to a 9.5. And let's see here. Perfect Dark, I don't know. Metroid Mega Man, I don't know. I didn't really play a lot of those, honestly. Metroid Prime was like, I would say like an 8 or a 9. Valheim was a 9. Actually, 8.5. Valheim was an 8.5. 8.5 to 9. Dark Souls 1 is a 9.5. It loses the 0.5 because of the unfinished nature of the end of the game. And so Dynasty Warriors, I don't really play that. Let's see here. And as you can see here, I'm fair about everything. And Dark Souls 2 is a 6. Actually, probably like it's like 7 or an 8. Yeah, I'd say 7 or an 8. And yeah, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I haven't played enough of it to have an opinion to be confident about the opinion. Red Alert 2 is a 9. 9 to 9.5. And Metal Gear Solid 3, I never finished the game. And when I played it, it was like 15 years ago. I don't remember. Avowed is a 6 to a 7. I think that I think my original rating of a 7 was inaccurate. And after playing through the entire game and doing it on the hardest difficulty and completing everything, I would actually rate the game a 6 and not a 7. And let's see here. Here's another games. Super Smash Bros. Melee, that's a 10. Smash Bros. Melee is a 10. And let's see here. I can find some more of these. Witcher 3, I haven't played everything about it. And let's see. Super Mario Brothers 3. Super Mario Brothers 3 is a... 10. Absolute flawless 10. It's not even a question. It's a 10. Yeah, absolutely. Old PUBG, 7. Let's see, what else? How about Ninja Gaiden 2? 8, because of the camera. If it wasn't for the camera, the game would be a 9.5. And Grand Blue Fantasy Relink, 9. Let's see, maybe 8.5, but I'd say 8.5 or 9. Closer to 9, in my opinion. Let's see here. Fuck, let me scroll down again. Okay, Metal Gear Rising Revengeance, 8.5. Dragon's Dogma 2, 8. 8 to 8.5. Hogwarts Legacy, 8. And 10 if you're a Harry Potter fan. Guys, here's the truth. Every opinion that I have about these games is the correct opinion. And I think people are starting to realize that. And that's why everybody's talking about what my opinions on games are.
True.
They are. And that's it. And it's not, the thing is, this is me being humble, right? Like, I'm not saying that all my opinions are correct. It's everybody else that's saying that. I'm just simply repeating what they're saying. I'm not saying this. Other people are saying this. So, we're done listing out games, okay? We've listed out enough fucking games, all right? And what about gotcha games? Well, we can look at those and decide. And anyway, the experts are saying, well, they're not experts, okay? If they were, I wouldn't be paying attention to them. I'm the real expert because I'm not an expert. And so I think that with every single video game, you can guarantee that I will play it and give it a fair, authentic, accurate, unbiased, and reasonable review. Every single game. Every single time. And I do this all of the time. And that's the reason I think why like people like watching my reviews of games. It's because I'm the only guy that does that. A lot of people want to give opinions and say, like, it would be really popular for me to have played Assassin's Creed Shadows and said that it's a 3 or a 4 and played into the audience. But I have integrity. And that's why I couldn't do it. I couldn't lie to you guys. And sorry. And I couldn't lie to you guys, and I had to be accurate because the truth is what really matters. And so, yeah, sorry, I was getting emotional about. Guys, it's not a 1, okay? It's just not a 1. It's not a 1. It's not a 5. All right? I'm just being fair, okay? It's not a 1. It's not a 5. I know you're pretty fair, but sometimes the way that sometimes the way a game is played plays a role. If you skip all the story, you have a different perception than someone who likes to enjoy the story. Every review that I give is going to be based off of the way that I played the game. But I'm playing the game in a way that I play games, which is like a fucking brainless head cut off chicken. That being said, I think that I'm accurate. I do. And how about OnlyFans? Well, that's over. I guess so.
Man, aren't we glad?
You may give an accurate rating or something like that 6 if you played Assassin's Creed over time and you knew it to be the same slop. In my opinion, this is important context. No. Like, retail WoW right now is like between a 7 and an 8. But the difference is that it's not a 10 like Burning Crusade and Classic were. Like, that's like saying that, like, retail WoW is a 4 or a 3 now. It's not a 4 or a 3. It's just not what appeals to me. Like, I can look at something and I can see its value. Like, I can look at a dude and I can say, I think that dude is hot. But I'm not gay. That's not gay for me to think that. It's not, right? It's not gay, right? Is that gay? You're gay, but no, it's not gay. Okay, no, it's not gay. That's what I thought. All right, yeah, no, it's not gay. Okay, so my point is that if I can look at that objectively, and I know that, well, I don't see the problem. This has been,
I don't see the problem. How do I get to this point, bro? What? Just figure this out. See if there's a new one here. Give it a shot.
I love how it says
Ooh, they caught me.
how microtransactions destroyed. You could just put a blank here and add in 15 or 20 other games. I remember this game used to be so popular for a while, and then somehow everybody just stopped talking about it for some reason. I don't even know why. It just disappeared. So
Same. Everybody was playing
1
that.
was truly video game perfection. Reviewers couldn't find even one thing wrong with its simple addictive gameplay.
simple
Compare
game.
this to the recent Plants vs Zombies 3, which people have called a game that straight up comes from a garbage can, in which watching 30-second ads for double coin rewards is more fun than the game itself.
Jeez. It's come to this.
Steam, I don't know if you guys saw this. Steam made one of the most base things recently. They said you can't put ads in your game. Period. No ads in your fucking game.
Let's
Jeez.
explore how Plants vs. Zombies eventually lost its way
So annoying.
from an amazing tower defense game fall into the extremely predatory mobile game landscape. Firstly, what made the original so damn good? At a price
I
of
think this is what happens with a lot of games, is that video games reach entropy, where like they reach a climax of player base and they reach a climax of sales. And then in order to continue growing the business, they then start trying to make money through microtransactions or some other form of bullshit. That's how it
Just
happens.
$2.99 in the App Store with no ads or extra in-game purchases, Plants vs. Zombies 1 was simply amazing value. The easy first level gets players addicted immediately.
In just one level, the game already indoctrinates you into its gameplay cycle flawlessly and
It's
in a
so
fun
simple.
way.
With one 5-star
I
review
know.
writing, I won't say that the game is a cakewalk, but it isn't particularly challenging either. Still, the game offers enough mental stimulation that I never once grew bored.
That's
This
crazy.
is due to the game's incredible variety, offering loads of different plants, zombies, and music, with comments stating the soundtrack alone is enough to make you want the game. This makes it so entrancing that people can play for hours, which
Damn.
led to crazy commercial success. In addition to almost perfect professional reviews, Plants vs. Zombies became the highest rated App Store product, having sold more than 300,000 copies in its first 9 days available, a new App Store launch record.
Another reason why games like this start off being very successful and then they become less successful is because in a lot of cases what happens is that they start off being simple and then they add in more and more complexity to the game that makes it harder for people to understand what to do, and then they lose interest in the game. Like, I think that WoW had this happen, and a lot of games have this happen, where just as more and more installments of the game come out, they add in more and more complexities, and then it just becomes overwhelming. Like, I think that's what happened with Angry Birds. It's what happened with WoW. It's apparently what happened with Hearthstone. I don't know about that. It's old people problems? No, it's not. It's actually young people problems. Kids can't get into it because they can't understand it.
has expanded the game to 13 other
True,
platforms,
they
creating
don't
so much
fucking
success
get
with
it.
PopCap Games they'd be bought by EA for $650 million.
Damn.
Yep, EA. The
Holy
company with
shit.
such an extreme reputation for greed, there's an entire Wikipedia page dedicated to criticism of the company.
Jesus.
People have called their use of microtransactions a plague, which sadly began to infect Plants vs. Zombies. Because
So they bought the game to infect it with microtransactions and to suck the life out of it.
Yeah.
Okay.
on the 15th of
Lovely.
August 2013, Plants vs. Zombies 2 came out, with one key difference compared to the first.
PopCap found a way to cram this game with as many in-app purchases and microtransactions as humanly possible, to the point where it's
Damn.
Artist.
That's what killed it.
No one wants this. People in some cases will tolerate it, but no one wants it. Stop doing it. Companies do. Players don't want this. Having a store, this is what I think a lot of these companies don't understand. This isn't like, people that play video games don't see this and they're like, oh, wow, this is so exciting. I get to spend so much money. No, it just sucks. The only reason that it works for gacha games is because it's full of a bunch of fucking simps that take their mom's money and buy it on their waifus. That's the reason why. Other than that, nobody likes this shit.
to cram this game with as many in-app purchases and microtransactions as humanly possible,
Holy
to the point
shit.
where it's too much of a hindrance for me to actually enjoy the game.
Yeah.
Plants vs. Zombies 2 features microtransactions. Unlike in the previous
Wow.
entries to the series, new plants can be purchased with real money, as well as upgrades and coins.
What a
These
bunch of fucking bullshit. This, dude, I hate video games nowadays. I do. Like, this is why, like, I've been going back, like, actually, I don't even hate video games nowadays. I hate mainstream AAA multi-billion-dollar corpa games now. It's like they're all the same brand of slop, but there's just a different color to it.
Yeah.
It's so annoying. Because the thing is, there are so many great games, But there's so many games that aren't so great too, right?
Items can also be bought in bundles to save some money. Certain plans could only be accessed using cold hard cash, and while coins could be
What?
Double damage ignites a whole, shoots pairs that slow. That's insane.
This is
for
normal.
a tower like I played tower defense games before. These are insane. I don't think you understand how dumb people are. Well, I don't think EA did either. They thought they were really dumb, and it turned out that they were just dumb because the game isn't doing well.
coins could be naturally earned in-game. You could pay up to $52 to instantly unlock them. The Pirate Season Wild West levels can also be unlocked without earning all of the required stars. They cost $5.49 each to instantly access. More
Damn.
I get it. You've got to make money. I get it. It's just like,
But like, why though?
it's like I go back and I play a game. The thing is, like, you go back and you play like Elden Ring.
For a
You play
$3
Dragon's Dogma 1.
game though.
You go back and you play Dark Souls 1. And there's just none of this shit in the game. There's none of this fucking
Dragon's
bullshit
Dogma
in the
has
game.
that shit.
Why? It's so weird. It's so fucking annoying and weird. And also, by the way, oh God, I don't know if, should I say this or not?
You have to now.
This is a massive downgrade of the character model because it's much easier to imagine you putting your dick inside of this one than this one. Massive downgrade. They did the same thing with Birdo in Super Mario Brothers 2. Okay. Now I'm the weird one. Let's take a step back. We all agree that video games with attractive characters will be more successful. I don't want to connect the dots.
Not the plants.
Bro, it's a plant? Okay. If you go to the Rule 34 website, do you think they're using the model from the first game or the second game? More often.
Probably the second, right?
The first one. Everybody knows that.
Oh, the first.
So everybody calling me stupid. You're not calling me stupid. You know I'm right. That's why everybody says the first one, because we all know. You all know I'm right. The thing is that I'm the only one saying it. Bad take. Everyone wanted to fuck the sunflower, not this one. It doesn't. I guarantee you that. Well, let me see the sunflower comparison then. You're like, no, I'm not. I'm not. Like, I guarantee you, I'm not crazy. I'm not. I'm not crazy. I'm telling you guys, like, this, I'm telling you, like, you don't want to admit it. Nobody wants to admit it. But it matters. It fucking matters.
controversial for whatever reason was the game's new.
Here, let me think about it like this. If I think of the name of a Pokemon, never. All right, let's just move on.
art style. People argued that every single character looked to be designed by a totally different person, each of whom had their own way of drawing.
Yeah.
There's full videos dedicated to the poorly designed
See, people are talking around it. They don't want to say the real reason.
plants, with the excessive
Looks
discussion
fucking
about
gayer.
this flaw being a meme within the community. This was because they'd hired a whole new team of designers, and under suspicious circumstances fired George Fan, who designed PvZ1 all by himself. Well, an article later confirmed EA fired Plants vs. Zombies creator for refusing microtransactions in sequel.
Fucking based. Damn.
Explaining that George had lost his job as he didn't agree with the pay-to-win model. He'd partially confirmed this by tweeting, regarding recent rumors, it is true I was laid off by EA/PopCap, and also true that I was against making PvZ2 a freemium game. That's all I'll say on the matter for now. Sure do miss paying for a game once, and unlocking cool things by
And look at this, look at the profile picture. We're all that's left. Okay, this is it. You can look at this man right here, and this man is the woolly mammoth of gaming. Soon, in maybe 20 years or so, many of these guys are going to be extinct. And you're going to have in between them, actually, even now, this is what happens. You have the stupid little kids that have grown up buying advantages in video games, and then you have the old people. I guess they're sitting down because they're old. It's hard to stand up when you're old, and they're okay with it because they don't even care about video games to begin with. They're just addicted to Candy Crush. But this right here is the only group that's holding the line against video games becoming even more of a hellscape than they already are. If you are between the ages of 23 and 45, you experienced the golden age of gaming. Actually, 55. You experienced the golden age of gaming.
Damn.
Where you could put a quarter in a machine and you could play a game. And then you could buy a game and it was complete and you would play it. Nowadays, that's it. It's over. We've only got a few woolly mammoths in the comments trying to hold the line.
Actually, you know, playing
It's already
that
been
game,
lost,
you
though.
and me both, man. These elements led to videos claiming Plants vs. Zombies 1 is better than Plants vs. Zombies 2, but that's not to say that the second game was awful. It featured so many different plants it's hard to even count them.
Remember I said about being too complicated? What the fuck is all this? You really think some brain-dead retard kid that's playing on a mobile game wants to understand all this bullshit? Absolutely not. It's way too complicated. It's way too complicated. What are you doing? Settle down. Stop it. There's beauty in simplicity.
Offered 312 levels compared to just 50 in PvZ1.
See?
These PvZ2 levels were each set at varying levels of difficulty, better serving a wider range of players.
It's not, bro. Like, oh my God. Nobody understands gamer psychology anymore. They just don't get it. All they understand is how to make money and eat hot chip and lie. That's it. That's all they do in video games now. It's awful. More plants, more monetization options. Yes.
Second game therefore also received amazing feedback, with critics stating the game is just as enjoyable without spending a dime, and that you'll only need to pay if you're exceptionally impatient or just not very good at these kind of games. The microtransaction model also meant the game was totally free, leading to 25 million downloads in the first 2 weeks, more than PvZ1 had achieved in 4 years. In fact, according to Hey I'm Jay, for every dollar the original was making, PvZ2 made 26,000.
Damn. Holy shit, that's a big... It's what? They knew what they were doing with money.
Oh, fuck. There it is. Yep. That's it.
Why they did it?
I hope it was fun, guys. We really had a great time playing video games. Blame the pay pigs. Here's
Yeah.
the problem. Is that in like an election, you can vote for or against something. But the problem with this is that you can't vote for or against this. You can either vote for it or not vote. You have one guy that's voting $1 and the other guy voting $26,000. Well, I wonder how that's going to go. I wonder who they're going to listen to.
They'd therefore make the original free for every player, although this meant people would be paying with their time.
It's free now, which naturally means that the game absolutely bombards you with ads. God, I love mobile games. There are ads before and after levels now, and even during, where the game tries to distract you as much as possible to watch a video for an extra item.
So your lawnmower is despawning unless you watch an ad?
What?
This is ridiculous. Holy fuck, guys. How does this even happen?
For an extra item.
Before every level, you have to watch an unskippable
Oh my God.
ad, then sit there prompted to download what you watched. At the end of every level, you're forced to briefly play a different mobile game with the hope that you'll download it later. Items can be earned
Why?
by watching further ads, which are even served to those who initially paid for
I
the
paid
game.
to remove the ads, but now the ads keep... Oh my God.
You could
See,
say
this is what they do. They add in ads, and then they give you an option that you can spend money to avoid seeing the ads. And then they add in an option to where you have to spend even more money to avoid sending the ads. So at that point, they've already conditioned you to not liking ads, and they've also conditioned you to spending money to avoid seeing ads. So a lot of people just pay up the extra money, and then they keep not seeing ads. It's a ransom. I know, it's awful.
it's even more annoying
And
than
Netflix and Amazon Prime do the same thing.
the microtransaction model, which was earning so much money for PvZ2 that start to build Plants vs. Zombies 3. In the meantime, developers took a detour and put out Plants vs. Zombies Garden Warfare.
What's this?
third-person shooter was certainly different, but
cool.
extremely well received, achieving consistent reviews of
Decent.
7 out of 10 or higher.
That's all right.
Garden Warfare was surprisingly amazing. I remember spending definitely over 500 hours grinding it as a kid.
Yeah.
They'd therefore released Garden Warfare 2, which was even more successful than
Good
the
for them.
first, confirming the third-person shooter style was perfect for the series.
Yeah, style was
so
pretty
when
good.
they announced what was basically Garden Warfare 3, developers likely expected another successful title. It was called Plants vs. Zombies Battle for Neighborville,
Let me guess. They tried to make it like Fortnite.
which featured an epic trailer in 2019, gaining over 15 million views from super excited fans, but with people eventually stating
This whole trailer was fantastic and I love it. Too bad I love the trailer more than the game.
the game was a total flop. Plants vs. Zombies Battle for Neighborville is one of the worst games you've never heard of. Extensive posts like this called it a complete and utter disaster in almost every way, and one of, if not the worst multiplayer game I have played in 2019. It referenced problems such as bugs and graphical errors, textures and map design are absolutely horrible, whilst the characters all control awfully and feel very unenergetic.
So it's not even that it was like Fortnite, it just sucked.
Yeah.
Yeah, it had nothing to do with Fortnite, it's just a piece of shit game.
Since the
Okay.
sound design is absolutely garbage.
Damn.
Then,
All
of
right.
course, there were the microtransactions.
These need to be unlocked, and the way you unlock these characters is through a specific challenge called giving EA $30. But the game already
What? That's a lot.
See, there's still a few young guys that are out there that are still holding the line. Great.
It's through a specific challenge called giving EA $30.
Yeah.
But the game already costs $30 to buy, and you expect players to spend that twice in order to play the new
Yeah.
characters?
As mentioned, the game already cost $40, but demanded an extra $30 to unlock every character, which could be unlocked by grinding the game, but would
So you
take
have to spend $70 to
3
play this
months?
fucking, this mobile game.
about 3 months to earn one costume. Players therefore
This is what Overwatch 2 did. Is they said like, okay, if you want to earn something in this game, you have to, if you play for 6 months, you can get one thing that's worth $5. Like, I swear to God, like, you'd be better off just playing like the games at Chuck E. Cheese. You'd have a better return ratio.
Yeah.
It's
missed
awful.
the game completely.
Oh my
Writing as a
God.
player who played the 2 previous games of this one, I can say that this game is a joke on the Plants
Yeah.
vs Zombies franchise. Bad graphics, boring gameplay, boring characters. Compared to Garden Warfare 1 and 2, this game is very bad. They'd therefore
One.
stop updating it after only 11 months, leading to comments like it is so sad how
Ubisoft
fast
special.
this game died. If it had a little more time to develop and didn't have microtransactions, then it would have never disappeared. But
It would have never appeared if it didn't have the microtransactions. The problem with microtransactions in a lot of these video games is that once these video games evolve to incorporate microtransactions into them, the entire video game acts like a funnel to get you to the store. That's what happens. And that's the problem with a lot of these games. It's never enough to just make a good amount of money. You always have to make more and more and more money. It sucks the fun out of it? Yeah, it does.
apparently the franchise didn't learn their lesson, as during that very same year, Plants vs Zombies 3 was nearing completion. That had 7 full years since PvZ 2, setting high
It's
expectations.
gotta be good then, right?
It's
It's gotta be
PvZ
good.
3. However,
Yeah.
when the first bit of
It's
gameplay
gonna
was
pop
posted
off.
to YouTube, people instantly did.
What?
However, when the
What is this? Why does it look so bad?
This is horrible.
first bit of gameplay was posted to YouTube, people instantly disliked it. PvZ1 skill, PvZ2 wallet, PvZ3 won't download it. Why? For starters, the game was now in portrait, which to be honest was probably more convenient, but at the same
Why?
time it looked extremely weird. The lawn is literally horizontal. Why? Why is the display vertical? The game had also
It looks like shit. You've over-designed it. You want to know what this reminds me of? Big surprise, World of Warcraft. If you go back and you look at a lot of the old weapons from like BWL, if you look at the Nax swords, like the original Nax swords, you look at like a Black Temple, you look at like Soul Cleaver. The old weapons and the old armor in the game it had a fantasy vibe to it that wasn't incredibly well detailed, but it had flair. This doesn't have any fucking flair. This just looks like a retarded oddish. Who the fuck wants to play this?
It does look retarded.
This is even worse than... It's just weird. Wait, fuckable or not? Well, no. Here, I can give you an example, okay? Okay, I'll give you an example. Okay. Give me 1 second. Just a minute. Sorry, I've got to figure this out. Domination. Where's the... I have to find the sword that he drops. And I want to compare two weapons. Okay? Wait, where's the loot? Wait, it doesn't show the loot. What's the name of the sword that drops from Kel'Thuzad that's a remake of the Hungering Cold? What's it called? I don't remember what it's called. Betrayer of Humanity? No, that's not it. Betrayer of Humanity drops from Kel'Thuzad 25-man Nax. It's a two-handed axe, and it is item level 226. That's not it. Might of Menethil? That's not it either. That's the mace that drops from Kel'Thuzad, and it also was reskinned, and it drops from, I think, Hegan on the Tin-Man version of Nax. Sword of Thousand Truths, Slayer of the Lifeless, that's not it. Frost Saber, that's not it. Devouring Cold, there it is. Finally, somebody fucking knows. Holy shit, guys. So, this is a really good example of what I'm saying. The old items had like a certain like stylistic flair to them that made them appealing and enticing. And the new ones are like over-designed, overly shaded, and they just don't pop. They don't have that artistic flair. Am I crazy to think this? I don't think I am. It just, yeah, like the new one's, nah, bro, like, like, the new one is 10 times better looking? No, this one popped out. This one popped out, and it was clean. The thing is that it's fucking clean. Yeah, no, you're right. The left one is sick. Look, I know a lot of people like this, and it looks like a cool weapon, definitely. But I think this is much more memorable. I think it's more memorable, more stylized, and more interesting to look at. That's what I think. It's stylized, man. It's unique. Yeah, exactly. It's unique. Bad example, but true. Well, I think that's it. Here, I'll do one more, right? One more. Wait, that's not, fuck, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, okay. So, you look at this, and you look at the old one. Again, there's a stylistic flair to this. I think that flair is lost in the new one. Like, the skull is totally different. Look at the spikes around the skull. That's not the way it looked like. The old is better. The problem with a lot of new video games is that it is design entropy. Things get over-designed and over-designed and over-designed. Here is the best example. How many of you guys were in a graphic design class, and the first thing you did when you got Photoshop is you looked at all of the text filters and you applied all of them, and your words looked really stupid, and like for a moment you're like, oh, this is really cool, let's put all of these on there. But then once you got better at it, you realize that it's actually better to just have a more simple style that is easier to read and understand. That is what's going on with games like this. That is why this one sucks. Sucks dick.
Gone from 2D to 3D and had another change in art style, prompting memes such as this. It is evolving just backwards. The new
Look at this. Look at it. Yeah, this is like Idiocracy or something like that. Bad example in my opinion, but yeah, you're right. No, I people just don't understand style. Like, you've got to have style.
pea shooter model looked absolutely awful, which sadly couldn't be upgraded through microtransactions. With videos like Plants vs Zombies 3 is mechanically broken, gaining
and look at that original Bowser. That Bowser is the Super Mario World Bowser. Completely fucking clean, iconic, well-designed, simple, but badass. That's Paper Mario? It's based off of Super Mario World.
2 million views, EVZ3 was taken off the App Store. They'd re-release it 1 year later, to which people said compared to the alpha this looks great.
Yeah.
However, again, it still wasn't good enough. This happened
That style is not subjective. No, I know what looks good, what doesn't look good. Well, I just do, I just know.
and in 2022, then again in 2024, receiving the same feedback at every single point. The game was simply boring.
There is just nothing to do in this game, man.
This sucks. Who the fuck asked for a garrison? This looks like shit. Literally. It's awful. It's slop. It is. It's slop. It's awful. What is this garbage? Looks like an imitation of the real thing. Yeah, it does.
And besides grind the stupid...
It's like whenever, you know what it's like? It's like when people are like, hey, I fixed your art for you, and it's just worse. Yeah, it's just worse.
main quest that just sucks. 90-something levels of doing the same thing over and over and over is so boring.
I've just spent 3 hours playing the 4th beta of PvZ3, and I gotta say, how does EA get away with this? The game is 10,000% dumbed down, no more collecting plants, no more input on plant choosing, sun is now worth 1 and plants cost 1 to 5 plus, animations feel capped at 10 FPS, gameplay feels unfun.
The EA
Others
special.
complained it just had a scummy feeling.
Right out of the gate, seems to just have that manipulative mobile game feel about it. You know that feeling.
Well, it looks like one of those games where it's like the person, there's like an obvious way that you can play the game to win, but the person who's playing it intentionally gets the character killed, and then it says play the game now, and it's like, okay, and then you do, and it's like not even the same game. Yeah, like one of those fake game ads, exactly.
Feeling.
Everything about this game feels off. It's like I'm watching an App Store ripoff of PvZ. As a result, it's still in development 5 years after its first alpha launch.
For sure they're gonna get it, guys. For sure. That's what's gonna happen. It's gonna be fine. And Vegas video style, yeah, Epic started the graphics race, others followed because people always want to be better, but that isn't the best in most cases. The difference is that a lot of people don't understand the concept of less is more. That's the problem. This is worse than this. This is simple, easy to understand, clean. Like in a lot of design, like this is the way I look at it. If the question is, should we have this extra little element in the game for like graphics or not? The answer is usually no. No. Keep it fucking simple. Keep it simple. That's it. Also, the vibrant colors. Yeah, it's the vibrant colors. Like, this is you. This is you before you take your antidepressants. And this is you after. Now you're happy. Wow, the world looks so much better. Oh, wow, I'm so happy. That's it. Yeah, especially on mobile. Exactly. And this game is meant to appeal to, like, 6-year-olds. I'm sorry, but when you're adding in how many new fucking plants, that's too many fucking plants, man. What are you doing adding all this bullshit in? All these different like modes and everything. The reason why Fortnite is so popular and it's continued to be so popular among young kids is because they've never scope creeped Fortnite. They've always scope changed it. It's not like you have to deal with like 7 different levels of complexity that has built up over the years of Fortnite. They've just simply like basically shifted the complexity to something new. And that's it. And you compare that to Blizzard, and like even Overwatch. Think about Overwatch. All of the new characters. Oh my God, there's so many new characters. It's harder to get into. Yeah, in the Marines, we had an acronym. It was called KISS. Keep it simple, stupid. Yes, keep things simple. They did actually, but they removed a lot of it. So yeah, fair. Yeah, I think that, they did. Because it was, and the reason why they probably removed it is because they had people that were leaving the game. That's the reason why. It's because people get overwhelmed with choices. People get overwhelmed with complexity. And they don't want to deal with it. And so they stop dealing with it. That's really what the difference is, right? And I feel like that's been the case for so many of these games. And I just don't know why so many people don't understand that. And it's disappointing for me to see this happen because a lot of, and this is what I was saying before about how like, you know, people get hired for jobs and they shouldn't be hired for the job. There are a lot of people that they have like on paper an understanding of like what things should be, but they don't understand it on like an intuitive level. That's the problem. Do devs even play video games anymore? No, they do. It's just that they don't understand what makes some things popular. I think that's it, and that's the problem. That's the reason why League of Legends has a hard time finding new players. Oh, well, yeah, I mean, there's a lot of reasons. Like, I'll tell you this, right? For League, for me, if they ever decided and they said, you know what? We are going to make a new League of Legends. We're going to make a brand new game. We're going to reset all the characters, and we're going to do everything else. You know what's going to happen? You're going to have tons of people who are going to come back around, and they're going to come and play the game. I would play League of Legends too, but I'm not going to play League of Legends. Like, I remember, like, all of them, like, they were making a team. I think it was, like, Emmy and Soda and them. And they're like, oh, do you want to play League? You should play League. You should play League. No, there's too many characters. It's too complicated. I can't get into it. Like, if I want to get into a really complicated game, I'll go play Civilization or something like that, right? Why the fuck would I go do that? He's right. Yeah, I'm just being honest.
True.
It's too much to keep up with. There's too much to keep track of. I'll be right back.
I think it's just a bunch of bull.
I also think that there's a lot.
Better turn that off or I'll get blocked. Fuck. How unfortunate. Alright, let's see who the fuck's online now. I don't see nobody. freaking air. This car sucks. See if I can't sell this.
flat on one of these car tires.
I know, right?
Oh yes, that's super. I'm really excited. Yes, of course I will let you down.
Hey,
Please
how's
know
it
that I
going?
really appreciate your confidence in me. I know this is a big deal. I understand. Got it. Totally. I might be cute and all, but
yes,
I put work
fine.
in.
Alright, so I just looked it up. We gotta go here to sell my vehicle.
You need something, huh? One of your rides? Let me know. It's coming at you.
You piece of shit.
Here for the magic touch?
Get rid of some of these vehicles.
You're through to your garage. You, need me to bring you a ride? Hello? It's on the way.
I'm gonna try and get rid of all the shit cars.
brings you in today?
You calling for some wheels? I'm Johnny on the spot. I'll hook you up. I'll bring it by.
Okay, that's my electric bike that's really fast. West. Way.
What you need, boss? Some wheels? I can bring them around. I'll get there as soon as I can.
How's it going? That's a sweet ride you got there, man. Thanks for hooking me up.
Okay, so you can hold up to like 700 vehicles and cars, so I'll just keep the good ones. I'll keep that for sure. This is probably the fastest one they got. Nebo. Nobi. I like this one too. This one's pretty hot. Fucking acceleration shot. Oh shit, this one's almost all maxed out. This is the best car. Oh, did I buy the wrong one? I bought the right one, thank God. We're gonna try and upgrade this shit.
I'm on the clock. What you want? Some wheels? I'll bring it to you.
Why do they have the name? Do I name my cars or something? Didn't order it in red. Tell me what I got, right? This ain't it. Oh, there it is. It just took a little bit. Got me worried.
You're gonna have to do it out for now. I can't get over there.
Yes, you can.
That ain't gonna work. I can't bring it right now. You need something, huh? One of your rides? let me know.
Yeah.
It's coming at you.
Oh my gosh. Holy shit.
What can the best mechanic in LS do for you?
This thing is fucking lit.
Better than new. If you're driving around Grove Street, you should be just fine.
Resplay. Play. Black and yellow mirrors. Fuck yeah. That's actually sick. I don't know if I have enough money for these. Gold and green looks fucking sick. Oh, here we go. check her out. Ooh, she's fucking nice. Damn, this thing handles.
Fits like a condom. Snug.
I need some money. Alright, I got the car. Next is the jet. Or no. Next is gonna be a nightclub. Some passive money. Gotta get some fast cash, or else. I'm gonna take the 50K because I need it that bad. Fuck, that fucked me up. Alright, super easy. Some money in my pocket. Damn, this looks sick as fuck. Nah, I'm good with this car. I'm set. I could have more supplies delivered. Oh, you can request a dinghy. Even if I own a boat. Okay. Going resupply. Next, I'll save it for a nightclub. Fuck it. I can just do the bare minimum. Another 50? I can run back-to-back 50s. I mean, I'm fucking down. Countryside, let's go.
We're all business today. The guns are in an insurgent. Get it to the buyers and your job is done.
Beautiful. Makes such easy cash. One drop off points, nice. Just a straight shot, I love it. Photo time. thanks for the follow. Running some weapons. Gotta feed the war machine, you know? Cut him over. Easy money yet again. There it is. Now I got some money in my pocket.
And that, I believe, is everything sold. Next time you see those weapons, they'll be on the news.
Now I can resupply. Hold myself up. Safe to land now, right? Give me old loot.
You got one of them faces that needs to get hit. Go to hell! Dick. We got a man down! Suck my dick!
Fuck, of course I'm gonna die. My guy put his gun away. God damn it. Throw grenades down there. That's like the best.
Damn! I'm out of ammo! Get down! Huckster! my dick! Cletus is here!
Fuck, what? Get the hell out of here. Holy shit, that was rough to get out of. Easy resupply. Resupply and I should be good. Oh, I'm full on supplies? Holy shit, that did it? No reflexes online, what the fuck? I did everything I needed to do here. Do these ones.
look at this. Nuestro hermano está marica. Oye, retiramos. Move
There's
back.
nowhere to run.
You still smell like your mama's pussy. I'll fuck you up. La Mara.
Oh, fuck that shit.
Shadow. Don't stick your head out, Shadows. Oh, hey, La Mara para siempre. Come mierda, hijo de puta. Kiss the pavement. Get up, get up. You still smell like your mama's pussy. Let's go already.
He thought I didn't have him. Yeah.
Marabuca rico, puto. Para siempre. Shit, man. Pinches balas resbalosas. Fuck. You're dead now, fuckers! Oh, help me out! Fuck out of here, you pussy! Camarero, tenemos a alguien herido! What the fuck? Grande, puto! Watch it! Get back!
You're fucking dead.
Be careful!
You're going down, football. Oh, fuck that shit.
Damn. GTA Online supercar with minigun on top. $3 million. Here it is. You can get it. Nice parking. Nice. Holy shit. Oh, even look at the money I got. Fuck. It's like you knew.
This is me turf, cabrón. You best be going. La Mara para siempre! Watch it! Get back! Come mierda, hijo de puta! Oh man, we got the homie down! Let's go already! Cerote! You still smell like your mama's pussy!
We all killed the guy at the same time. Classic. Damn, that's what I want next. Where's the boss? I can't see the boss. Here he is. Fuck! Holy shit. Nice. Now what did I get paid? Okay. I'll have my money in no time. And maybe I should go fucking do the missions to level this car up.
Hi, how are you? We're actually in Los Santos, San Andreas, on vacation. Well, we came for a bit of sightseeing. Mabel does enjoy those fine wood movies. I caught you going to Honkers.
I just need a refill on my anxiety meds. I know, I just got one, but I lost. They were stolen. Yes? Hello?
I got my fucking car. Tell you that.
So, tell me what you see. Turismo Classic, right? Wrong! That right there is the future on 4 wheels, baby. A whole new class of upgrade, courtesy of how Special works. Stripped down, stripped out, and rebuilt for just one thing. Speed. All I need from you is that perfect exhibition lap. You set the time to beat, people gonna start talking. And that's all the marketing I need. In return, your first upgrade is all on me.
Nice.
See? You ain't even ready for this.
You ain't even ready for these.
Let's go.
Oh, I think I'm ready. Holy shit.
So how's it feeling? Pretty tight, huh? Don't be shy now. Let her show you what she can do.
Holy shit. Stay on the road.
You check them shifts? New custom transmission, slicker than slick. Trust me.
Badass.
Suspension is next level, right? That shit is a symphony, composed by me.
Well, I would technically be the composer. You would be the manufacturer. You could say it is your courtesy. She goes, she goes.
You touched the brakes yet? All new. Get ready to feel some G's.
They ain't new no more. I'm beating the piss out of them. Had to cut me off. I think I need that Black Hawk jet next. I don't know. Or nah, you know what? I need that fucking minigun fucking car, dude.
Now put it all together and let it take you someplace. Serious. If you're driving something with that HSW badge, the only limitation in that car is you.
Made it. There it is, easy. Almost got 7 flat.
Yo! That was beautiful. Your time is going viral as we speak. You just wait, by next week the only badge worth having in this town is gonna be HSW. Wear the t-shirt, get the word out. My shop is over at the LS car meet. You want the hound treatment on your ride, that's the only place to go. Go sign up if you haven't already. I only do certain rides, but after this, you bring me the right canvas, your first masterpiece is free. See you there.
Hey, how's it going?
Reflex is trying to find me. I'm back. I'm going in here. Hello, mod shop. Where's that at?
What's going on?
Fine.
So Santa's still looking for a wheelman. Shouldn't be too hard to get an auto shop, right? Hi.
You know, I think it's right here. Fuck.
Sir. Catch you on the other side.
How to use your HWS upgrade.
Hello, whenever everyone, performance differences we might see from upgrading Car 2. Doing that is basically exactly the same, and that will no doubt increase specific upgrades. Now, there's a list of 9 cars in the HSW area where you can see on the laptop, and that will no doubt increase over time. But there's a list of specific cars that you can take and get HSW upgrades on. You can't just do it with every car in the game. The process for doing that is basically exactly the same as Benny's vehicles. So the only difference is that the cars don't become separate custom variants. For example, when you upgrade an Evo, an Italian GTV, Benny's time, but there's a list of specific cars that you can take and get
How to use HW. I think I figured it out. Fuck's my car? It's way over here. Here we go. Damn.
HSW, baby, let's go. Perfect.
Oh, this looks sick. Gone! 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 Yo, I'm fucking out, dog. I'm gone. Oh my god. I'm fucking gone, boy. Yo. Oh no, I'm stuck.
No one followed you, right? That's the very latest. Can't be found anywhere but this van. Guaranteed. When it's gone, it's gone. You know the deal. Hell of a price, huh? Won't be here forever. Great choice. Deal. That one's brand new. Just hit the market. Yeah, you know what you're doing. I should probably get out of here soon, too.
This thing is so much balls. Hmm. Knock that bitch right out. Oh shit.
Dropping you the location shortly. These are all businesses known for money laundering. So, needless to say, we have to raise some capital if we want to take on the cartel again. Luckily, with the status quo being what it is, we still have no shortage of shady organizations you can persuade to donate. I must admit, I'm glad you want to hit the cartel again. I wonder if it keeps them awake at night, knowing you might reappear at any moment to diligently fuck their shit up.
Jesus.
By the way, I will be able to assist you with my LSPD privileges. Accessing their database and communications is a perk of the job. One that will prove useful throughout this venture, I'm certain. There should be a stash of cash in there somewhere, just like the last time. But don't get overconfident. They might have tightened security since our last incursion.
What up, pork chop?
Seems like you got him shaking. Be careful.
Watch out! Ain't no way out. Hey, he You're fucking dead.
Getting some bread.
We're way past due diligence. Grab it all.
kill you, motherfucker, whoever wanted that.
I need to finish armor plating my car. That's the one thing I need to, yeah, needed to do.
Okay, just like last time. Locate and seize any and all funds on the premises. Keep your wits about you, though. I wouldn't be surprised if they made some improvements to the security after your last visit. I'm afraid imminent retribution is out. They know you're coming for them.
You lost, fool? I'ma kill you, and I'ma kill your sister. Hey, bitch! One of our peoples is down!
Fuck! Fuck that slow ass car shit. Fucking gone.
Looks like we're ready to hit the cartel again. Superlative work, officer. Got it.
There we go. We got some money.
life is a bag of shit. Shitbird.
Yeah, this car's a lot better. I'll just wait in the car.
Coordinates coming your way. Okay, you know the formula now. So go do what you do. We need a laptop with up-to-date info on the cartel's operations and a new hacking device after our friend, the tech genius, with the terabyte deactivated the last one. Oh, and of course, we'll need another train. By the way, don't worry. We may share a goal, but I'm fully aware we do not share a motivation. I've made sure sufficient funds are allocated to recompense you for your efforts today. Okay, let's find that laptop. Our man's in that photo. Use your preferred method to locate him and retrieve what we need. Found it? Then find a way to take it.
Help me!
Excellent. This should tell us exactly when we need to hit the factory. You should have access now the drones are down. device accessible. We're gonna need it. Good work. Now, as I'm sure you realize, we'll need another train. I found one which should be acceptable. You'll just need the keys. Keep going. I'll make sure there's no retaliation from the LSPD. Just a simple matter of rerouting some calls. Okay, same as last time. Find which one of those gentlemen have the key and liberate it by any means necessary. Once you found the keys, the train should be at your disposal.
Just need to drive.
All aboard? Then as you approach the signals, hit them with that hacking device. And remember to keep up your speed. Don't want those miscreants to catch up and take you down.
Got him. Yeah, finish up all them heists tomorrow. On my own.
You gonna be very long? I need to drop a deuce.
You what? Wait. Okay. Not the United States. Canada, England, France, Germany. Russia. The fuck is wrong with this? US. About to have a problem, brother.
Don't you just want to shoot those gun law protesters in the face?
With suppressor. Oh shit, what is that? Enough spending. But I'm even left with $0. I want to find a vehicle flip. That's a 4-seater. Boost. Weaponized. 4-seater. Really? Here it is. 4 million.
Sometime today, please! Fuck you!
Here it is. Oh, the flipper. This is probably pretty good. He's more like a friend than a boss. Why am I hosting?
Oh my god, no!
Legalize medical cocaine. Legalize it. Here we go. Didn't have an option but to start it.
You alright? Hi! Meet me at the bar!
Not a problem. No tire. No problem. Yeah, I got insurance on her.
Hello, this is Morse Mutual Insurance. I think we can do that.
Jack Howitzer is shooting some reality
I
show.
saw your ad about the cleansing.
See if I can't do some bunker stuff. Adam. Wait, how am I completely broke? I'll make it back, but holy
Okay, expect law enforcement to get in the way on this sale, but hopefully the phantom wedge we're lending you will get them out of it. Stick to the route, stop for nothing, make the drop.
shit. Just launch. Oh, I got it. Back on track. Try not to fly over the edge. Try to dodge the bigger vehicles. Small ones don't matter. Come and get it. Little chunk of change in the pocket.
And that, I believe, is everything sold. Next time you see those weapons, they'll be on the news.
What do I do now? Seconds. Guess I'll call the car in.
You need something, huh? One of your rides? Let me know. It's on the way.
Maybe I should hit up the casino quick. taking a spin today.
Imagine a place you and your friends can go for some private action. Purchase a penthouse and start living the life you deserve.
Big money, give me the loot. Give me all the money you got. Come on, big money. Yep, called it. There's chips. Yeah, there's chips. Same as cash.
Take your time. I'll be right there.
This reminds me of our honeymoon.
What we're missing is a banjo.
Boosting cash, that's nice. Quick 20K. Stop by. Going to fuck with my car a little bit more. Our meat, baby. Here we go.
Looking forward to getting ripped later. Damn, that's weighted. How's it going?
Here we go. There she is.
Roll up, roll up.
Percent armor. Great. There's all my money.
Yo, did you see Sasana go around that track the other day? Shit was ludicrous. I mean, like, I could still beat, but that shit was fire.
That super cheap.
Feeling the vibe, you know? Vroom, vroom, skirt! Yeah!
But no.
Man, seeing the homies and homegirls together talking about their four-wheel babies gets me all wrapped up. Hey, player, make sure you check out my latest rides.
Turbo. Oh shit.
I'm tired of winning out there. Whew. They don't call this house for
Okay.
nothing. Pulled up next to 5-0 yesterday and started bumping the bass. If he'd have come after me, I'd have burned his ass.
And a few mods still. Where are the stars? Oh yeah, they're mission. Fuck it. Zero value. got shit. Better put the money I do have away. One last upgrade to do, but better off just waiting for my base. It's better off this way. Alright, guys. I'll catch y'all later. We'll continue this tomorrow. Don't forget to stay tuned for more. Like, follow, and subscribe for more. Power XL official is out. Peace.